What's up, everybody? This is Sarzac coming to you live from this Monday evening. I hope everyone had a great weekend. Going to be getting some more Castlevania Circle of the Moon in tonight. Possibly beating the game, depending on how cooperative Dracula wants to be. And doing a little bit of grinding here and there to get some of the better items in the game, some cards, things like that. I don't think this will be my last Circle of the Moon stream, especially since I do plan to beat it in Magician mode, um, which you can apparently do like in half the time it takes to play the normal game. But I should make some serious progress with what I have to do today. There's only one major part of the castle that I have not been to, and that's where I'm going to be headed to first. And then it's just, a matter of filling in the gaps. I do plan to get 100% of the castle. I do plan to get all of the DSS cards. I do plan to get these two very good equipment items. So there's a lot that's going to be going on today, but hopefully I will at least be able to finish the game before doing all of those extras. So why don't we go ahead and get this started. Now, last week I don't think I dealt with mini bosses last week. I know I dealt with Carmilla and Death, and I think that was all the bosses I dealt with last week. There's just a huge area, a large part of the castle in which there were just no bosses. So, all right, where are we? I've not really looked at this since the other day. Okay, so gonna keep going west a little bit to check out some parts of the castle I've not been in. Oh shoot, that's the wrong way. Can't go that way. Okay, I actually have to go this way. Okay, need to drop down here. Or I'm in the part of the castle where there's furries everywhere. Gotten that before a few times, I think. Wow, that guy was kind of a pain. Oh, this part. I'm just going to avoid those jaguars. I really would like to read developer interview on this, if that's even a thing, just to see why there are so many animal-based enemies in this game. Could you die, please? Thank you. We'll keep that. I love that super jump so much. Okay, got some more MP. That's good. That's actually gonna... If I remember the Dracula fight, you use a lot of MP, so the more the merrier. Okay, so let's see. Oh god, I remember those. Hitting those guys is never good. Okay, so this is where the battle arena is. I'm not going to do this at this point in the game. I will come back and do this. The battle arena, and I did a little bit of research on it because this is something I did not do previously when I beat the game when it was new. But the battle arena takes away all of your MP, so you cannot use card effects, and you have to go through 20 rooms fighting monsters. And I don't think you get health restored between the rooms. And each room gets progressively harder than the last. and if you finish all 20 rooms, you get 2 of the 20 cards. Um, I obviously, since I want to get all of the cards, I will have to do this at some point, but this is not something I want to do now. This is actually considered to be more difficult than Dracula. So this is like an end of game challenge. So I'm technically still not at the end of the game yet. I have one more boss before Dracula. So I will be coming back to the battle arena. Don't know if I'll get there tonight. It just depends on how cooperative Dracula wants to be. Oh, I'm trying to get that one. Those take quite a bit. And I'm poisoned. Not poisoned, I'm cursed. Oh, well now I have the area marked. Okay, there we go. If I get hit again, I'm gonna just use a cursed potion. Okay, great. Okay. Wow, this skank is being a little difficult, as skanks generally are, but got that. Bye-bye. Okay, so now I guess I'm kind of done in this part of the Oh no, there's a. Oh no, 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 no. That is the battle arena. I can't go there yet. I mean, I can go there. I'll get my ass torn up. Would like to avoid that. So, okay, I want the one that's in the center castle. That's it. Okay, so at some point I'm able to, I think, oh look, there's another HP thingy. Definitely want to get that. Sweet. Okay, let's move on a little bit more. Let's see what's this way. I have a feeling that trying to fill in the map of for the castle in this game, which there's no trophy involved in that. I like to do that in all the Metroidvanias. Fill in the map, you know. But I have a feeling that's going to be a pain. I've done it before. I actually looked at my old save file on my GBA. Hey, Coco G, what is up with you, sir? Thank you so much for resubbing the other night. Very much appreciated. Yes, this jump is freaking awesome. Unfortunately, you don't get it until you defeat Carmilla, who is the third to last boss in the game. But all I have left now is just Hugh and Dracula, and I'm on my way to go kick Hugh's ass. Hugh. Let's get up here. Oh. That's a nasty attack. How was your weekend, Coco? Did you get some role playing in? I think you said you were role playing this weekend. I could have gotten that mixed up. Yeah, you actually this jump is actually vital. Even though you obviously have to get it before you can go deal with Dracula. Um, you have to master how to use this jump for his second phase. Otherwise, he's just going to steamroll over you. Oh, I hope you guys are getting over him. That's not fun. I need to go get my flu shot. I've been putting that off for like a few weeks now. Um, but I've got to go pick a prescription like later this week, I think. Not sure, don't remember, but I'm gonna try to get my flu shot around then. But I think stuff is starting to go around right now, and I generally get my flu shot like much earlier. Aha. Shit. I probably should have just... Okay, don't know why I did that. I do have one cure curse. And I think this level is filled with these guys. Oh, he's gonna get me. Oh, he's not. So yeah, last night, for some reason, YouTube, I think it was because I was a little excited, god damn it, a little excited that I'm going to be streaming Phantasy Star at the end of this week. So I was looking at Phantasy Star videos, and that is when YouTube like recommended those videos I sent you about how to play Phantasy Star online like today. And then like I totally hooked up my my Wii last night, loaded my Phantasy Star game up, and I'm like, oh yes, I need to fucking hell. I need to take Booty Shorts. I need to take her online. This is really annoying. Oh, this guy's stone. That's great. I'm getting my ass kicked here. What do you think you're gonna do? Are you gonna try to do it with your GameCube or your Wii? I think the GameCube is like the easier route, but apparently it's a little bit more expensive because of the modem. I don't have a modem, so if I go that route, I'm gonna have to buy one. Whereas I think the Wii is a little bit more inexpensive, but a little bit trickier. I don't know if you have the modem or not. If you do have the modem, then I mean you probably have everything you need to get it started. That is real shitty to put one of those guys right there. At least he can't come up and get me. HP is nothing. Hey, what's up on Gaming Leave? How are you doing? How was your weekend? Oh, you already have the modem. Well, cool. God damn it, I'm going to... There I go. Fucking died already. Jesus, okay, that level is...
Well, at least I wasn't too far into the game. I'll just have to go backtrack a little bit. Because I do need to grab the those power-ups that were in that area near the battle arena. Let's see. In my mind, I picture Zorak when I see your name. Hello, 100 years earlier. How are you doing? You know, Zorak is not anything that the name is based off of a D&D character I made many years ago. So not anything to do with Zorak, but you know what? I will fucking take it because Zorak is pretty damn awesome. God, I miss that show so much. Space Ghost Coast to Coast is pretty damn good. How are you today? How was your weekend? It's my friend. It is very very hard to insult me. I try to be as I try to live as much of a laid back life as possible. So don't ever feel that way. And thanks for stopping by. No, I was a huge Zorak fan when that show was current. So much that a friend of mine, uh, really close friend of mine, was really into Brack, and I fucking to this day I cannot stand Brack. Brack gets on my damn last nerves, like just irritates the hell out of me. And I guess that's the point of the character. Um, but Moltar and Zorak, those are my boys. He really is. He really is. I think the voice actor who did his stuff, I think he recently passed away too, which is really sad because the guy who did Zorak I know also passed away. But you know that show is much older than I think people remember it being. I remember. Could I get out of here, please? Jesus Christ, those things do a lot of damage. Hang on a second. Try not to die again. But no, I remember like as a kid, I got like the movie The Mask. I remember getting that like on VHS. And there's like a freaking episode of Space Ghost like after the movie with Jim Carrey and I just I thought it was the coolest thing ever because I knew who Space Ghost was because I used to watch a lot of cartoons as a kid. But at the same time, like just thinking about that, I'm like, that show is really, really old. All right, I'm gonna take the long route to where I need to go because I do want to kind of hit a save room up on the way over there. So that way, if I do die again in that other level, I'll be much closer to the actual level. This game is really good. If you like Metroidvanias, I would strongly recommend this one. It is a genuinely difficult game at times. Um, and I like that about Castlevania games. I like the ones that are a challenge. Um, and even though Symphony of the Night is a much better game than this, my problem with Symphony is that unless if you put handicaps on yourself, such as I'm not going to get this weapon, I'm not going to do that. Symphony just gets ridiculously easy once you get into the inverted castle. That's the only flaw that I have with Symphony of the Night. Otherwise, it's a perfect game. This is really good, though. This is a genuinely difficult Metroidvania. Um, it's really hard for me to compare it to the other two on the Game Boy collection because I've never finished Aria of Sorrow, and what is the other one? Harmony of Dissonance. I finished back in the day, but I have no memory of. Like I don't remember playing it, but I have the cartridge and I have a save file with everything done on the game. Um, So that tells me at some point I beat it. Yeah, this game is I had it on launch too, and I remember I did beat it back in the day as a kid. Um, but I mean it was by no means easy, and the fact that I did it on an original GBA with horrible backlighting, um, I mean I've always been into Castlevania, so that didn't bother me. But I haven't played this game since it came out shortly. See, I have never played the DS games. I have all three of them. I got them all at launch, and I still have them. But I have never like sat down to play them, and I've heard that like they are among some of the best. I just I don't know. I'm kind of at the point where I don't want to play games on handhelds at all anymore. Okay, this is kind of where I need to go up. So let me get some of the stuff out of this section, and before I go into the level proper, I'll go find a safe space, not safe state. I don't do safe states. I've wanted to play both Portrait of Ruin and Order of Ecclesia so badly. Like I've seen the final fight in what is it, Portrait of Ruin, and like the fact that you have to fight Dracula and Death at the same time is just fucking crazy. But I just don't like playing games on handhelds anymore. Like it wasn't a problem when I was a kid, but now that I'm an old man, it's like, yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to play it on my big ass 4K television. So hopefully Konami, since it would require like almost no effort, hopefully they'll do like a DS collection. If it was Capcom or Square, I mean, it would be a given that they would do it, but it's Konami, so who knows if they'll actually do it. I'm very surprised we even got this advanced collection. Hey Barry, how are you? Yes, I have I I have taken my identity as an old man to heart over the years. I made a fucking old man comment to my students today even. I don't think they appreciated it much, but I made a comment nonetheless. I'm 41, born 1980, January 10th, which is technically into middle age. So, oh, we have another 80s baby here. Sweet. I know Coco G was also born in 1980. He's one of my good friends in real life. You're only 8 years away. Well, enjoy your 30s, man. I will say this. Most of my 30s was spent in fucking graduate school, which if I could go back and undo, I probably would. But yeah, no, I'm actually kind of enjoying this early 40s shit. I was a dad at an very early age. Um, like not like child age, but pretty early to have a kid. And now my kid is a young adult. She's living on her own, finishing up college. So I am done with that because I do not plan to have any more kids. I love my daughter very much. Okay, I need to go to a save point before I do this. But I don't need more kids. Do not need more kids. I used to actually do that on gaming leave. I used to say that I was turning 27 for like the seventh or eighth time. Now, one thing I will say, and I don't mean to brag when I say this, because I do not like. I'm not one of those kind of people that's just like, oh, I've done this, I've done that, I've done this. Like, I've done shit, right? And, if people want to know what I've done, cool, I'll tell them. But one thing that happens to me quite often is that I don't look like I'm 41. And there have been several times when I've been out and about with my daughter. Okay, my daughter, who I raised as a single parent. Um, that people make the assumption that we're boyfriend and girlfriend, or that we're a couple or something. And it's just like, okay, I know I don't look 41. I also don't look like I'm fucking 21 either. All right, let's go try this for real. No, there will be no new baby. There will be no new baby. I keep telling myself, this year might be a good year for vasectomy, because there will not be a new baby. Okay, right, I gotta remember touching these assholes is just a fucking waste of time, because they curse you, and then you have to wait for the fucking uncursed to disappear. Because I have like one uncursed potion. Fuck, I thought I still had the axe. Get away! Oh, fuck, let's just go in here. No, no, no! Fuck it. Hey, Blood and Guts, what's up with you, sir? Yeah, I would say too, like, if you have a beard, you just look a little bit older than what you probably are. I don't. I'm clean shaven, and that's probably one of the reasons why uh, people assume that I look a bit younger than what I am. It also doesn't fucking help. I will totally admit this, and I do not give a damn. Um, but because this is something I've always done since I was a teenager. But I do dye my fucking hair. It's just something I've always done. It's not because, oh, I'm insecure about my age. No, I fucking have dyed my hair since I was fucking 17. It's just something I do. So that also probably plays like a role in people assuming I'm much younger than what I actually am. What did you buy on eBay, Blood and Guts? I am not a ginger. My daughter is a ginger. I am not though. Her mother is a gen was is a gender is a gender is a ginger. Sorry, I can't fucking speak today. Jeez, the amount of damage you just take here is nuts. No, my kid is a ginger because I have a thing for redheads. So I do not dye my hair based on my mood. I used to dye it like when I went through my goth phase, it was obviously black. And then, oh, thank God there's a save point right here. And then for a few years, I did kind of like a light brown. And now I just dye it like my natural hair color because, uh, being a teacher, you have to look somewhat professional. I mean, I probably could get away with having strange blue hair since some of my colleagues do, but that's not for me. Okay, I kind of want to kill these guys. Okay, that's one down. You missed when I looked like Snape. Yeah. Did I ever tell you what happened, Coco G, at that anime convention? It was the one Thomas and all those other people, Jed and that really strange guy who always mumbled. I don't remember his name. I think it was Ryan. Um, that's my D&D character. That is not me. That is my D&D character that I just use that name for, like, that's my online handle. I do not want to put I'm not at the point where I'm comfortable about putting like my actual face on stream. Just because I'm a little worried about what would happen if like some of my students fucking found my stream, and because even though I don't think my boss would care, since I'm not doing anything, you know, that they would question. I'm just playing fucking video games. It would irritate me to a point where I probably would just lose interest in streaming. So at some point I'll probably put my probably get a webcam. It's not a priority though. Well, okay, all right. So when we were at that anime convention, I think this was like around 2007. Adrian is with me. Um, for those that don't know, Adrian, mutual friend with me and Coco G. She's my best friend, and she is crazy. And I talk about her not a lot, but there's some stories. Anyway, we're at this anime convention. There's all the people dressed up in costumes, and they're all having a good time. What is this? It's a fucking theater. Is this another part of the level? Okay, come back here. I want to see what that other pathway leads. Anyway, this young this girl stops me and she's just like, "Excuse me, sir, can I get a picture of you?" And I'm like, "Oh, okay, sure." And keep in mind, I am not in a costume. Shit. Man, this game is relentless. Okay, all right, just for an MP max. Anyway, so this girl's just like, "Can I get a picture of you?" And I'm like, "Sure." I am not in a costume. I am just going through my goth phase. And as she finishes taking the picture, she goes, "I love Professor Snape." And my friend Adrian just looks at her and goes, "He's not in costume." I admit, I am very boring with my dress these days. I had I'm wearing a fucking polo and a fucking pair of jeans right now. So, but to be young again, to not die in a Castlevania game again, fucking Christ. Okay, so the save room is right here. Oh no! Fucking harpies. Get away. I wouldn't necessarily at least say I would be done on gaming leave, but I would lose a lot of my enthusiasm for streaming. Um, just because I like to keep my personal and professional life very separate. And that would just annoy me to no end. Because generally, if somebody would find me, it's probably because they went looking for me. And that would irritate the shit out of me. Okay, I need to kill some of these things. That is not working. Let's try a new card combination. Yeah, yeah, absolutely 100 years. I very much like to keep things separate. That's not really all that helpful. Oh, wow, never mind. That is pretty goddamn helpful. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to go back to where that theater was. So let's go ahead and save it again. Coco G, is that guy still in the area, by the way? Is Ryan still around? I I just wonder sometimes what happened to him, and if he still speaks with no enthusiasm for anything. Like, I've never met somebody that was so monotone, even when they were excited. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, there we go. But anyway, um, get those out of the way. I don't know if anybody saw this, because I don't know what my chat bot has spammed yet. Because I kind of just glaze over that whenever I see the SARS bot in the chat. But I've decided I'm going to add like a third night of streaming. I'm going to start streaming on Fridays from 9 p.m. until 1 a.m., which is very late, but I generally don't have anywhere to be Saturday mornings because it's my day to sleep in. And I'm going to like focus on RPGs on those nights. So I'm going to start that this Friday um, with the very first Phantasy Star game. Oh, those are the Dark Knights. Okay, I need to farm those guys. Not here, because I need to find a good spot where they spawn. But those guys, they drop the best. What is it? It's not the best armor. It's the other thing. Yeah, they drop the best arm um, items in the game. So I will need to come back and farm them if they're not elsewhere. And there's some more here. So okay. Right now, I kind of want to just get through the level and then kind of just fill in the gaps after that. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I only encountered him a few times. That trip, I think, was the last time. He might have been at a Syphicon. I don't know. The last time I was at one of those was a long time ago. Okay, definitely need that. Ooh. Not seen this in a while. Fuck yeah, that's going to be great to deal with these. I say that and then I get shot back. Man, the knockback in this game is ridiculous. Okay, what a... Just go. Just go, Belmont. Well, wait, this guy's not a Belmont. Okay, that's a boss room. So that is where I'm going to fight Hugh at. So let's try to find another save room real quickly. Let's see if there's anything down this way. What the fuck is that? Well, it's not a save room. It's the closest one to a save point. So I am going to want to farm those Dark Knight guys, but I think I'll try to beat Hugh first, before I do a little bit of farming. It shouldn't take too long to get those items. But when you have both of them, like one of them, you have to get two of them, and they drop from, I mean, it's the same item. You just have to have two. If you equip one, it does nothing. But if you equip two, it will increase all of your attributes by 75. I did do a little research. Okay, so let's see. So let's go back to that part of the castle. Oh, there has to be something right over there. Aha. Okay, I don't want to go any further until there we go. Eh. Probably my least favorite upgrade is that. God, I bet there's something up there. Let's try this. So how was everyone's Monday today? Not too bad, I hope. Okay, so there was just a heart there. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, there's another part I didn't get to, so let's go explore that. Yeah, fuck that. Oh shit. Oh, I'm going to die. They have the entire week off, right? Like starting next Monday. Because I fucking hear that. We only have Thanksgiving Day and the day after off though. But I cancel my classes the day before just because I think it's shitty to have class the day before Thanksgiving. I would much rather them just take away our fall break and give us a full week off for Thanksgiving than to have just the 2 days off for Thanksgiving. I need to sit down and decide if I'm gonna go to the Renaissance Festival that weekend or not. That is, I think, the last weekend that it's going to be around. Um, it just that's such a long drive, and I've gone to the Renaissance Festival so many times over the years. It's like, do I want to travel to a place I know I'll have some fun at, or do I want to stay home and sleep in? Okay, I am just gonna skip this guy. I'm sure he dropped something really amazing. I will worry about that later. Alright, what is in here? One thing I... Ooh, no, no, no. I don't want the fucking axe. One thing that does kind of irritate me about this game is just the very long hallways of just the same 2 or 3 enemies over and over. Okay, that's another heart upgrade. Blah. Alright, I'm gonna go back to that save point one more time, and then I'll come back up here and I'll deal with Hugh. Or I'll try to deal with Hugh. I don't know. The enemies in this level are really kind of kicking my ass, so I don't know how I'm going to do against the boss. I probably should have gone to the other parts in the castle that I can't access without this the super jump, because I got this and I just immediately came to this new part of the castle. So, but we'll see how it goes. What eBay auctions, Blood and Guts? What are you bidding on? Oh wow, I just caught the music in that previous section. That made me happy. Okay, Coco, I'm not getting what you're talking about. What about the music made you happy there? All right, let's go fight Hugh now. What a fucking asshole. Well, I'm not gonna go fight Hugh now. That other save room is so far away. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice. That they have all just started to meld in my mind together. It was Vampire Killer, right? I always get like Vampire Killer mixed up with Bloody Tears. Yeah, the music in this though is surprisingly good for a Game Boy Advance. 'Cause that is sort of my major issue with the GBA is that the music quality is just very subpar. Which I mean, all things considered, I mean it was a handheld. It's not like people were playing those games on a large TV back in the day. But I remember whenever I got the Final Fantasy VI on GBA. Final Fantasy VI is like my favorite game of all time. Love that game so much. But I remember when I got the GBA version, like I was really, really excited about several things that it did. It gave us character portraits for in-game dialogue. Uh, why did it? Okay, I don't know why that happened, but whatever. Okay. Anyway, I remember I liked the extra dungeon. I liked the extra espers. But the music quality is so bad in that game, and it's so perfect on the Super Nintendo. All right, let me find what would be a good card combination to work with. Ugh. Let's try this. You're saying Uranus and Thunder. Well, I do not think I have either of those. We'll see how this goes. Okay, I'm gonna read some dialogue for you guys. Nathan, so you finally arrived. Hugh, you're okay. I thought that they... Hugh, what are you doing? I am superior to you. I will defeat you to prove myself to Father. You are being controlled by Camilla? No, by Dracula. Fucking throwing holy water on me. Fuck you, Hugh. Yeah. Uh, God, that's a tricky fight. He's constantly in my face. Um, no, my defense is already much higher than my strength. I don't want to. Hmm. Let's do this. I think I'm gonna kill some of those knights for a little bit. Shouldn't take too long to get both those drops. And then we can try it with that. I was just taking too much damage there. I need to do something that'll get my defense up without costing me more attack power. God, I fucking hate that guy. Alright, so what I'm going to try to do, I'm going to try to get closer to that save point in this area. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep. I wonder if I shouldn't go around to other parts of the castle to get more power-ups. Oh, is that it? No, that's not it, but something called platinum armor. That's gives me a 10 increase on defense, but look what it fucking does to my intelligence. I do not think that is intelligence. I do not think that is that's worth the trade-off. I mean, yeah, the extra defense is nice. Okay, you can duck those dudes. Okay, this is not where I should be trying that. Oh, no. Oh my god, that shield is so helpful. Oh no, this has the stupid horse guys. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. Because that level is just too much for me right now. The enemies are just doing too much damage. I am going to fill in some of the areas on the map. And hopefully get power-ups in the process. Because that level is just, that area is just too much. I don't know if I'm under-leveled for it. I mean, it's technically the last level. Because Dracula, you just go through that door that's at the beginning of the game, and he's right there. So, it should be difficult. It's the last main area of the game. So I'm gonna just go fill in some gaps, and hopefully get enough power-ups to make it a little bit more approachable. No, that leads to the battle arena. Well, you're right, Coco. I do need to grind for more cards because I am planning to get all the cards because I want all the trophies. I don't feel that I'm at a point in the game where I want to grind cards. Like I'd like to see if how far I can get without having to do that, because that's going to be boring. I'd like to see if I could at least beat Dracula without having to do that. But look at this. Fucking witch titty just knocked me off. Fuck you. But yeah, I think I just need to do this. Like, go into areas that I could not access. Wonder how you get up there. And get some of the power-ups that I haven't been able to get. Let's see, what's another good one? Okay, I see several. I just wish that there was a save point a little bit closer to Hugh. Dude, you have to run past some of the enemies. This game gets so fucking tedious. Um, and then if you try to fight them, you get beat up too much. Or at least I do. I haven't played this game in 20 years. Cut me a slack. Cut me some slack. No, I don't want to go there. Okay, this works. Let's see. See, this is the room I'm talking about. Once you beat Hugh, this door opens up, and as you can see, there's like no space there, right? There's like enough space for like 4 rooms. That's where where you deal with Dracula. So the area I am at is the final area of the game. Oh my god, I did over 1,000 points of damage. Jesus fucking Christ. Wow. I was over 1,600. Getting big fucking numbers now. Starting to feel like a Final Fantasy game. Oh, Coco, you're not in that group. I got something really cool today. I got a import Game Boy Color game, Lotus War, from Japan. It's I mean, it's obviously in Japanese, but it's one of those kind of games where you don't really need the dialogue. And oddly enough, it's a game that focuses on Spark and not really Parn. I'm in this Lotus War Discord, and like there are so many weird, strange things that people like find in terms of like merchandise that they just post in there, and I'm like, I did not know there was a Game Boy Color Lotus War game. And apparently no one else does either, because I got it for 20 bucks off eBay. All right, let's see. There's another area kind of around here. Look at that. See, I'm not skipping these guys. See, I like this level. Nope. Okay, so I need to go this way. But I would like to beat this game tonight. And then next week I can kind of just get, do all the grinding, get all the cards. and start magician mode. We'll see. I do have some papers I have to grade tonight, but it's for my smart class, so the grading won't take that long. I'm actually really proud of this class. Um, their last reading response, there's about 20 students in the class. Last reading response, and I am really fucking difficult and demanding on what I want out of a reading response. There was only one B, and the rest of them were A's, and I've never had a batch of papers that good before. So I'm grading theirs tonight, and I'm hoping for more of the same. Because when it comes to like grading papers, you want good papers, because those you grade very quickly, because you don't have to write, you don't have to write a lot of corrections or stuff like that. But a bad paper could easily take up to like 20 minutes. So if there's a bunch of bad papers, it fucking sucks. Okay, let's see. I don't think there's anything else I need in the clock tower. No. So let's go back this way. I do think I am going to have to do some level grinding, though. Hopefully not much, but I can do it on those Dark Knight guys. And that way I can also kind of get some of the grinding for those items out of the way at the same time. So that'll kind of be killing two birds with one stone. Let's see. Okay, we want to go to the right. And we are just going to go straight up. Oops. I love this jump so much. God damn it. There we go. That's so much fun. Oh yeah, more furries. Okay, I've got MP. There's a heart. So I'm hoping there's also an HP increase here as well. Freaking werehorse. There's the heart. Oh, they don't want to give me an HP. At least it looks that way. Okay. Looks like we're done there. Wow, there could be secret rooms. Nope. Now, I do find this the challenge of this game um, is refreshing, but at the same time, I'm getting annoyed with certain things. Those long corridors where it's just one or two enemies just repeated over and over. Oh, good Lord, I'm gonna need to stock up on hearts as well. Okay, so let's see. Okay, there's an area kind of to the north. What's my castle percentage? 88.8. Coco, did you ever try Phantasy Star Online 2, or is that one you haven't gotten to? I think it's available on PC, and I know it's on Xbox, and I'm pretty sure you don't have an Xbox. Oh, this is part I was looking at is actually part of the last level. You know what? That's fine. So it's really just this room I need to kind of check out. Oh God. Look at the range on that guy's attack. Okay. Yeah, I know I need to kill more enemies. These guys actually aren't too bad. You just have to get behind them. That's a large part of the castle. Okay, right at 90%. one little square up here I haven't gotten to yet. So let's see what's... Oh my god, there's so many of these things. Okay, let's see what's here. Okay, so we got a heart thingy there. Okay, looks like I should probably exit this level at this point, or this area. Okay, there looks to be several areas in the bottom portion of the castle that I haven't gone to, so that's what I'm going to check out now. Yeah. All right, let's see. Ooh, there's no teleporters really. Well, no, there's one. Okay, I can get to that pretty quickly. This jump is so much fun. Whoa! Didn't expect that to happen. That's one thing I do like about this this particular card combination. They you just find rooms a lot quicker with this activated. Okay, yeah, there's not anything that in this area that's going to be a threat to me. Ooh, got some leather armor. Sweet. That is going to... I'm going to go fight Dracula right now. I'll just fucking skip Hugh. I got the leather armor. Okay, here. Alright, so if I go down... Yeah, I can get there. Then I can get there. And then I can get there. Okay, that's what we're going to do. Stop that. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna go into the next area, and then there should be a bunch of space I can get to. Oh, this unpleasant level. Right, I think the issue here was more or less just not so much the super jump. So let's see. Need to find another switch. Okay, cool. Oh, that's right. They do more damage if you're frozen. Get those out of the way. We'll switch. Activate that. Well, okay, never mind. Can't go that way. But then if I activate that, I still can't get to that section. Okay, this is something I don't feel like dealing with right now. So I'm going to just continue moving forward. Ooh, what's that? What's that? Oh, another magic robe. I think I have one of those. No, it's the first one. Wow. Defense very much goes up. Intelligence goes up. Luck drops by about 15 points. Yeah. I'm gonna put the fucking wizard's robe on. Somehow that's better than the platinum armor, but whatever. Okay, let me see something. Yeah, now I can't go that way. Okay. So there is some sort of puzzle with these switches in terms to access that area to the east of where I'm at. And I don't feel like dealing with that right now. So I did not like this level when I was playing through it, and don't feel like dealing with the puzzle right now. Which is fine. There's still some areas that are coming up. And also, you can't move while the thing is moving around. Okay. Man, those are the most generic fucking witches that you could fucking come up with. Let's get the fucking Halloween fucking witch to put in the fucking Castlevania game. Which, okay, fine. Can we, ooh, star bracelet. What does that do? Oh, I have 3 of those, so it probably doesn't do much. No, it lowers my defense way too much. Oh, what was that? I get very upset whenever I see something drop, and it falls like that. It's like, no, I want it. Even though I probably already have like 3 of them. They ordered those witches off the Wish app. Yeah. I guess Dracula, he just needed some fucking witches and needed them quickly. Like, oh shit, we have a fucking vampire killer coming to the castle. We gotta get some witches. Alright, let's see. Well, that's not the way I want to go. Okay, so I need to find a switch and activate it so I can go up. Oh my god. I forgot how much I hate this level. How are you, by the way, Stank Draws? How is your day going? Love the name, by the way. Okay, good. There we go. Okay, so this is the area I could not progress past. Okay, because we got these guys. I will get up there eventually. There we go. Okay, we are done in this section for now. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, man. I am all for R&R whenever anyone can get some in. And this is your second of your favorite. Okay, this is your favorite 2D Vania. When was the last time you played it? Did you go through it recently, or this is my first playthrough of this game since it originally, whenever it came out on the GBA. So it has been quite some time since I've played this, but I'm really enjoying this. This is a really even though I've gotten a little aggravated with some of the enemies, the difficulty in this game I feel is like spot on for a Castlevania game. You don't always get that with the Metroidvanias, especially with Symphony of the Night, because that game gets so easy after a certain point. Okay, so you replayed it recently. That's cool. Yeah, I only have 2 bosses left at this point. I have Hugh, and I don't think I'm quite strong enough for that area, so I'm kind of just going around filling in spots on the map. And then obviously Dracula after that. So, but I'm also going to try to get some of the some of the trophies. So after I kill Dracula, I'm probably going to do some grinding. Oh, hey, I'll take that level up for just standing there. Sure, why not? Have you played any of the other ones on the Advanced Collection yet? Okay, it looks like I need to go down. No, okay. Alright, I'm getting a little confused right here. Okay, cool. What, the only one on that collection that I've not beaten, I've played it a little bit, but never played it to completion, is Aria of Sorrow. What are your thoughts on that one? Because I hear constantly people describe it as like the best of the portables, uh, the best of the Metroidvanias. Some people even say like it's the best Castlevania, which from what I've played, I would not go that far as saying it's like the best Castlevania. It's certainly neat. I certainly like the whole soul system that it has going. Okay, good. Here we are. Yes. Oh, okay, this is the wrong way. Yes, I beat Dracula X a few weeks ago, and I did the whole save Maria, save Annette thing, and yeah, that game that I don't know where I'm supposed to go to get out of here. Like it shouldn't be this hard to figure this out. But yeah, no, Dracula X, I don't know. I didn't feel the game was like super difficult except for that final boss fight. Which kind of pissed me off because that fight is difficult because of development laziness. It's just like, hey, let's have a Dracula fight and we'll just I'm gonna get fucking frozen, aren't I? Let's have a Dracula fight and just put a bunch of fucking pits in the room. Okay, I need to go below. Okay, maybe I need to go up there. Let's try that. Yeah, I mean, it definitely has its good points, and I do think some people shit on it a little bit too much because they're just like, oh, it's a poor port of Rondo. I don't think that's a reason to beat up on the game myself. The final boss fight is the one issue I kind of have with it. But I've beaten it before. I beat it a few weeks ago. It's not anything that's impossible. There. Oh, that's right. There's another switch this way. I was not checking this area out. Or did I? I thought that's where I got the level up. What is your least favorite Castlevania? This is always a question I like to ask people, because the answers tend to be all over the place. All right, there's a switch here. Okay, this should allow me to get out. Okay. All right, cool. I figured my way out. Which is kind of annoying, but at least I got some decent XP from it. Okay, yay, finally out of that level. It's probably my least favorite level in this game. I just don't like the whole switch thing. It's a, it's a neat idea. I just, yeah. Dracula X is your least favorite, followed by Castlevania 2. That's fair. I mean, I like Castlevania 2 a lot, but I also realize it's a very flawed game. Um, that is, you know, the flaws it have are, are pretty substantial. Especially if you try to beat it without any kind of a walkthrough. There is, I did find out a few months ago, there's a fan hack of Castlevania 2. It's called Castlevania 2 Redacted, and it fixes a lot of the issues. Like the translation is more accurate. Um, the day to night transitions are sped up a little bit. I haven't really played it myself, but I'm kind of curious how it compares to the original game. Because I like what they were going for in Simon's Quest. I really love the idea that you can explore kind of the countryside, an area around Castlevania. But you also have to do shit like stand in a certain spot for 5 seconds to let the tornado come get you. Okay, there's a tiny little area I need to backtrack to. My least favorite Castlevania, and I guess this is kind of a cop-out answer because it is a generally terrible game, I think, is the first one on the original Game Boy, which I don't even know if it's fair to count that because that's kind of like picking on an obvious target right there. Now the remake of that one for WiiWare is really good. It's just you can't play that legally unless you already have it on your Wii. But I'm actually planning, that's going to be the next Castlevania that I do after this one, is going to be the remake of Castlevania Adventure. Because I do have that on my Wii. Oh wow, this is kind of a big area. Oh, just HP maxed. I will take it. Okay, let's see. Where do we need to go next? Okay, so there's I need to go to the north, and the few little pockets. But once I do that, I really kind of just have that final level to finish. And as far as the map is concerned, I think it's just going to be a matter of finding the special little hidden rooms I haven't gotten to yet. Which I'm going to do that after I beat Dracula. I don't want to go around the castle or start looking at a map right now. I'd rather just try to beat the game and then use a map to kind of find the areas that I maybe have missed. I am going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm something of a pack rat, man. I still have a lot of my original Nintendo games from when I was a kid, and I've always been a fan of the Castlevania games. Actually, the first Castlevania game was the first game I had on the NES as a kid, other than the Mario Duck Hunt game that everyone had. Um, so I remember whenever that came out, and I had a Wii like most everyone else did at that time, and I'm like, oh cool, I'll have to get this. This will be neat. And even though I got it, I still kind of regret not getting the Contra, and I think there was a Gradius that was part of that same series that Konami has just not put out since then. I really wish they had included that in the Advanced Collection over Dracula X. Like, I mean, Dracula X, I mean, yeah, that's not an easy game to play legally either, because you either have to get the SNES cartridge, which is stupidly expensive. Um, oh, that's right, I can't go that way. Okay, well, we'll just go straight up. Or I think it was a downloadable thing on the Wii U as well, which isn't ideal for a lot of people since not a lot of people had that. But I think the Adventure Rebirth would have been a much better game to include. It, I'm not big into emulation, but is it something that that people have been able to emulate yet? I mean, I would imagine so. It's just you just need the ROM and just I guess a decent emulator. I don't know what emulates WiiWare games. I'm sure there's an emulator for the Wii though. Just checking to see if there's any secret rooms here. This looks like an area for a room, but it's not. Okay. And the sad thing about the Adventure Rebirth 2 is that it was the last Classicvania that Konami made. I really wish they would get back to making good games. Like, I understand they're a soulless Japanese company. That's fine. Um, go back to making games, Konami, please. At least we're getting stuff like this. And I mean, to be fair, I have all the games for this collection already, but it is still nice to see Konami putting at least collections like this out. Again, okay, I think I went a little too far. Yeah, I need to go back this way. Oh yeah, I kind of moved through this level pretty quickly. But yeah, when I finish this, and I'm gonna try to get all the trophies associated with it, just because I like to. I'm a trophy hunter when it comes to Castlevania games. But whenever I do finish, no, you're not gonna make me. Oh fuck! At some point, I lost the cross. Okay, that sucks. Well, I know where it's at now, so that's not too bad of a deal. But yeah, when I'm done with this completely, I'm going to be doing the Adventure Rebirth. Such an improvement over the original game. Not that that would have been hard to do. Okay, let's see. Okay, cool. I'm almost to a room that has an area I haven't been to. So we'll see if there's any goodies in here. I love this shield effect so much. I think that was it. Yeah, there's nothing. Oh, that's right. The block puzzles. Do I not have to do them now? Are they cleared? Aha. I guess I must have just skipped this section earlier. Well, what did I miss? Absolutely nothing. Okay, there's still a couple little areas in this zone that I need to go to. So let's go to them, and then I think at that point I'm gonna head back to Hugh and see how I do against him in a rematch. All right, let's see what's up. Ooh, HP. We have a nasty demon here, though. Ooh, what did they drop? What is that? Intelligence rain. Let's see what that does. I already have one. Oh, that's a good boost to intelligence, but I don't like the loss to defense. Oh god, I went down. Shouldn't have come here yet. Whoops. You're having fucking chicken wings tonight. Well, I'm gonna have to come over to your house and take some of them. Because that's much better than what I'm having tonight. Do your girls really like that, or is it just something you decided you wanted to cook just because? I figured as much. Oh well, there's always next time. Alright, let's see. So... Ah, okay, cool. There's something I need. Okay, so looking at the map, and I'm sure there are lots of secret areas I've not uncovered. Um, I'm at 91.9%. There's that large section where in the water level that I just don't want to deal with right now. Uh, there's the battle arena area, which I can't do right now. If I can't beat Hugh, I certainly cannot do that yet. Um, well, geez, looking at this, I guess I need to go. I need to go back and try Hugh again because it looks like I'm sure there are a lot of secret areas I've missed. Uh, Not too worried about that right now. Just wanted to kind of fill in the gaps on the castle as much as possible. But I think I need to go find Hugh and put him in his place. So that's ooh 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 ooh. Okay, yay, new card. New card. Let's see what it does. This is the serpent. Serpent is said to be a dragon swimming in the sea. Has the power of ice. Well, there's my ice card that I was hoping to get much earlier. So, let's see. Let's activate a couple powers. Oh, that's cool. It's a much better shield than the other one. I wonder what it does for damage. Oh, the damage is terrible compared to the other shield. Those are for you. All right, let's see some other things. I bet this is some kind of ice sword. Okay, that's cool. Let's see, a little furry up here. Okay, cool. That freezes enemies. That could actually be really helpful in the level I'm about to go to. Okay, let's see other ones. Ice Whip. It already tells me that. Okay. Well, let's see what it looks like. Okay, cool. Let's see. Venus. This is the one I haven't really figured out how to use. Oh. Okay, well, it's activated. I don't see what it's doing, though. That's the thing. And I haven't bothered to look her card up. Oh, no. I'm going to have to get rid of that guy. All right, well, let's test a couple. Oh, there it is. Okay, defense increases by 25%. Okay, that's a neat effect. Ice sword. I haven't figured out what Neptune does. There's one that heals you if you stand still. Maybe I need to get hit by an enemy. Nope. Super slow. Okay. Let's see. Well, play around with the ice sword for a little bit. I like the sword weapons, sword effects. I guess they only freeze like right before they're about to die, which that's kind of, I don't know if I like. I guess they only freeze like right before they're about to die, which that's kind of, I don't know if I like that. Still, it's nice to have kind of a new set of effects. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that. How many cards does that put me at, though? I know I don't have a lot. Let's see, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So that's half of what I can get without going to the battle arena. I think you get 2 cards from that at the very end. Sorry, let's see. Right, we want to go this way. What have you been playing lately, Coco? Saw you on PSN, I think last night. Might have been the day before. 9 times out of 10, if I'm on my PSN, I'm probably actually like watching HBO or something. And God help me, I just got into The Sopranos. Like, I'd been watching clips of I've never seen The Sopranos, and I've been watching clips for a few weeks, and it's a much funnier show. I mean, it's dark comedy, because subject are these cold-blooded mobsters, but the show is really funny, and I decided to start watching some episodes the other day, and it's actually I mean, I can see why people freaking love it and still talk about it. But I was watching it Saturday night, and I think I watched like 5 episodes, and then I realized it was 2:30 in the morning, and I'm like, oh, need to go to bed. Yeah, Save Slots has been playing a lot of that Robot Wars as well. He's mentioned that a few times to me. This is such a cool ability. I love this. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go to a save point real quickly. That's just easy to access. And then I'm gonna go back up to Hughes level and see what I can do. If I remember correctly, with the Dracula fight, he has 2 phases. His traditional vampire teleports around with, shooting fireballs at you. That's not where I want it to go. Oh, I went the wrong way. Shame on me. And then you fight Demon Dracula form. Not the big cookie monster thing, but it's actually a really cool design for his last form. But if I remember correctly, like instead of fighting him back to back, you can actually, after the first form, you can actually like go to a save room where you can kind of go back around the castle because he escapes, I think, to like another dimension or something, which is really nice because I don't think any other Castlevania has done something like that. Okay, let's go deal with Hugh for real now. At level 41. Whoa, look at what that. Ooh, I don't like that. The novelty of that has worn off. Okay, that's at 594. Let's see what the Rose Sword is at. That's at 604. Slightly slower. But I'll take this. This is killing these guys in 2 hits. Not that they're difficult at this point. Okay, let's go try Hugh again. Oh shit. Yeah, no, when I'm done streaming tonight though, new episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm came out last night. And frickin' YouTube has already like taken the clips from the show, and I was like, okay, I need to watch the actual episode before I start like looking at the YouTube clips of the episode. Yeah, this is a redo here. Okay, wow, those guys still take a lot. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? That's one of the items I need. Wow. Okay, that's awesome. I definitely need to go back to a save point because the drop on that is sometimes stupid. Um, yeah, let me use that meat just so I don't get killed by the devil. That dropped so quickly too. I kind of want to just farm the other one. Um, I can't imagine Hugh would be hard at all if I get the other one. And that really wasn't that difficult. Either that or it was just some really good luck. Did I go the wrong way again? I sure did. Oh, Coco G, you'll appreciate this. on my YouTube channel, which I have a little YouTube channel I don't do much with, but over the weekend I finished playing the translated Lotus War SNES RPG, and my whole playthrough I put that on YouTube. Not telling you to go watch that or anything. Um, But I was kind of thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, what other anime-based SNES games are out there that have been translated that weren't released in the US that I could possibly, get a repro cart of? And turns out that both the Slayers and Tenchi RPGs from the SNES, um, you can get those translated on repro carts. So I ordered both of those over the weekend. So I might stream one of those at some point. The Tenchi game looks more like it's a tactical RPG, like and the Slayers one looks more like a Dragon Quest type game. Oh, you have played the Tenchi one. Okay, that's cool. I knew it existed. I never played it myself. I have a Japanese cart of Bahamut Lagoon, and I know it's been translated for like years, but I've never really played it. I probably should. A lot of people say it's one of the best SNES games ever made. I mean, I would hope they would be. I mean, that's kind of what Tenchi was known for was, the comedy. Comedy and the characters. That's what Tenchi really excelled at. Yeah, and I'm not a huge Slayers fan. I always found Slayers to be a little too silly. But the game actually looks pretty decent. And I do like a lot of the Slayer characters. It's just I got through like the first two seasons and some of the movies, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. Yeah, I'm gonna grind this other item since I already got one. Shouldn't take too much effort to get the other. And I remember I had it back in the day too, so. Wow, that guy's an asshole. Trying to just get a good sense of how to farm these guys. Because they're the kind of enemies you don't want to go up against completely head to head. Two of them I can kill without worry about taking damage. Hey, Cat Dad, what is up with you, sir? How's your day going? I am pretty close to finishing this. Um, Hugh is like 2 rooms away from me, and then there's just Dracula after that. But I'm grinding an item right now. You need two of them in order to pull off the effect, and one of them just randomly dropped for me, so I'm just trying to get the other one. Um, so that's what's going on right now, right here. How are those wonderful cats of yours? Okay, hang on. I'm looking at something real quick. If I have a heal ability with my cards, I need to be able to kind of do that now, or make use of it. Okay, Jupiter and Mandragoria apparently heal. So let's check that out. I think I have both of those. Okay, there's Jupiter. Okay. Oh wow, I was too impatient to figure that out then. A little tedious, but oh, Cat Dad, I never sent you those Hero Quest pictures. I'm gonna post those in the Discord right now. Since I'm letting Nathan heal. Let's see. Where is Cat Dad? Okay, hang on one second, guys. Okay, so we're done with this. Let's go back. What did I have equipped earlier? I had this. I'm here just in a hunt right now. Yeah, that's gonna make farming these guys a little bit easier. But no, when the anniversary collection dropped, I was watching a bunch of people stream the various games, and there was one guy who was after both of these items, and he was just like, "Oh my God, it's got a very low drop rate, blah blah blah." He got both of them within like 10 minutes. I think the drop rate is like low if your luck is very low. Oh, you did some Monster Hunter. That was a game series I knew nothing about, and from what I've seen of you streaming it and some other people, it looks really fun. I have so many games myself to play, but okay, this guy's an ass. Please die, please. Sorry, I know this does not make for the most exciting stream right now. Toy ring. What is this? Well, at least it's honest. It's a useless ring. Okay, I'm gonna need to go back to the. I'm gonna heal, and then I'll go back to the save room, save up, so I can restore my mana and hit points. But let me just heal what I can, so I don't get killed by the devil on the way out. Okay, that's enough. So does anyone have any exciting plans for Thanksgiving? Anyone doing some traveling? Having family over? Anything too crazy? I have sort of a kind of interesting Thanksgiving. We'll see how it goes. My daughter and I are going to see my dad for Thanksgiving. But she is bringing her boyfriend, who I'm not the biggest fan of, but they've been together for like 3 years, and he honestly does treat her pretty well. Um, so I'm like having to come to terms to, be a supportive parent, even though I don't necessarily care for him. He's good to her, and. So could be interesting. Actually, we had dinner with him for her birthday back in August, and that went really well. So hopefully, what is the sword? I just had a brain fart. There we go. Um, why don't I like him? Probably one of the main reasons I don't like him, and this might sound a little strange, is that he is just very kind of content to kind of like just work like crap jobs at like Subway and McDonald's and that kind of stuff. And that has had an influence on my kid a bit. She's moving away from that, so that's good. Um, s- so I'd say honestly that is probably the main thing because he treats her very well. He's a bit of a geek. He has a Switch, a bit of a nerd. It's just the whole kind of like, could you know, do something, and because you can't live, you can't work at McDonald's for the rest of your fucking life. Don't even know how you have a fucking Switch to begin with if you work at McDonald's, but you know. But I will fully admit too that part of it is also just that dad emotion about daughters, like the whole like they'll. Okay, I'm getting my butt kicked here. I've already fucked that up. Hang on. That whole idea that no one will ever be good enough for my daughter, which I know is kind of a stupid idea, but it's weird whenever you have a daughter and they start dating people, or at least it was for me. I still don't like the idea of the fact that she's an adult. It's like, I wish you were 7. I wish you were 8. Oh, also another reason I don't like him. This is totally legit. I don't care if I die here. I just saved it. Okay. Well, I will heal right after this. Okay, legit reason why I don't like him, or why he made a bad impression on me. The first time I met him was at my house, and he had snuck into my daughter's room with her knowledge, not mine. And yeah, wasn't happy with that. And they were hanging out. They were not doing anything inappropriate. Um, it was just, kind of just, don't sneak into my house. I don't care who you are. Don't sneak into my house. Unless you're like planning to leave me like $1 million, then you can sneak into my house. If you want to leave me money, feel free to sneak into my house and just leave it somewhere. Perfectly fine with that. But if you're not leaving me money, then please don't sneak into my house. But we're all having Thanksgiving lunch together, and I'm gonna play nice. I kind of have to. It's my kid, and she's in a serious relationship, so it would be kind of shitty for me not to at this point. I think the sneaking into my house thing was like over 3 years ago. By the way, it wasn't like it was recent. Exactly. Santa can sneak in because Santa's bringing me shit that I deserve, right? I was fucking good boy for a fucking year. So Santa can come into the house. That's perfectly fine. He's bringing me stuff. But yeah. Okay. That's good enough. Let's go ahead and continue. I hope getting that one item was not a fluke. Shit. What if he sneaks in a bunch of rare video game cards? Well, that's basically money, given the retro gaming market right now. So that's fine. If it's something I can resell, that's fine too. Shit, I fucked this up. Let's reset this. You know, I don't have an Action 52. I have no desire to own an Action 52. If someone gave me an Action 52, I would thank them, and then I would put it on eBay. I think that's what I would do, because that is a game I just have no desire to own. Because I'm kind of at the point, like, it's like, eh. I just want, if I like the game, I'll own it, but that has no appeal to me, other than making money off of it. If it was a repro, I would probably keep the repro, because I actually have a repro cart of Cheetah Men 2. It was the one that was on that Kickstarter many years ago, in which I think the angry video game nerd got into some trouble for like being the spokesperson for it. Okay, I'm gonna heal right here. Hopefully the devil will not come after me. But if it was an actual Action 52, I would resell that in a heartbeat. They go for what now? Like $2,000-3,000? That's ridiculous for a cartridge that is full of incomplete bad games. Like I get rarity, and I get like wanting to have like an entire NES library, but you know, there's a certain point where it's just like, do you really want to pay that much money just to say you have Action 52? Which I guess for some people that you know they're fine with that because they have you know that much disposable income. I don't even think if I had that much disposable income I would do that. I'd rather put it into investments or buy a game that I like. Okay, starting to get on my nerves a little bit. So let me see if I have anything that really pumps my luck up. Not with that. Okay, star bracelet. That's not really a bad downgrade with the defense either. Replacing that one does nothing. Okay, what about armor? My defense goes down too much. I don't want to lower it that much with these enemies. I did like the Dune Silver Piece video. I thought that was very cool. Not something I would buy, because I'm not into collecting coins like you are. But it was really cool to see that they were doing something like that. Because I haven't seen a lot of merchandise for the Dune movie that just came out. And no, I've not had a chance to read the comic yet. I should have time for that tomorrow. You know me, man. Whenever it comes to doing stuff, everything gets put into a queue. Because I just have so much I'm trying to do at any given moment. Oh yeah, no, I'll get it. I'll have read it by my Resident Evil stream this week. This weekend was kind of I don't want to say it was a hectic weekend, but I stayed busy because I got a bunch of stuff done around the house that I needed to do, including putting but by the way, including putting a bunch of private property no trespassing signs all over my fucking front lawn. Because I'm ready to get into a fight with the church. They are demolishing the house that is in between my house and the church. Like they've owned that house. The band director used to live there. They used to have some priests that lived there. You know, they've just kind of used it as housing. Um, but apparently the foundation um, is cracked and it cannot be repaired, and it's only going to get worse. So they're tearing the house down. The priest told me like over a year about this because they were going to start it right around the time that COVID started. And I actually like the priest a lot. He's very, very down to earth, very respectful. He's a good guy. What I'm worried about is all the workers that are going to be there demolishing the house, and you know, I don't want some motherfucker blocking my driveway when I have to go to work. So I put a bunch of signs up, sent out an email reminder to the church's office. It was a very polite reminder. I think I fucked this one up. Nope. Oh, it's always the church. If it's not the church, it's the parents at the church or at the school. I don't know why I bought a house right next to a church slash school. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal after I kill these two guys and then go back to the safe room. Man, that first one dropped. I wasn't even trying to farm for it, and it dropped. Now this one's being a little difficult. I'll give this. I'm gonna give this another 10 minutes of just trying to get this. If it drops within that 10 minutes, cool. If not, then I'm gonna just go beat up on Hugh. I think I'm getting enough level ups off of these guys that I should be able to tear him a new one real quickly. I hate that guy. At some point, I'm gonna kill him. Why do I try to do so much just at a given time? Probably because I have ADD and there's all sorts of things that I just want to be doing. And yeah, that's just kind of in my personality to just always be busy, always be doing something. Preferably something I enjoy, like a hobby or a work that I might enjoy. Not grading papers, that's never enjoyable, but some things are. Like I have an upcoming D&D session in a few weeks, and I do homebrew stuff. Like my whole campaign world, homebrew. Been working on it off and on for about 20 years. And the upcoming area that the players are coming into, they're coming into a new town that I haven't, you know, really developed. So my mind says, okay, you gotta develop the town with all the townsfolk and all the stuff that goes with it, and you've got to get a good bit of miniatures prepared, and that means painting miniatures. So you know, with stuff like that, and I enjoy that kind of stuff. I like the world building. I like painting miniatures. Um, but you know, that is just like one of my many hobbies. To say nothing of, you know, job stuff, family life, that kind of crap. So yeah, I'm one of these people. I can't rest. Do you ever find yourself spread thin to where you constantly don't hit deadlines? Very rarely. I almost always hit deadlines. I might not go to sleep if it means making a deadline, but I almost never fell with any kind of deadline. Certainly not with a work deadline. Other than grading papers, sometimes I do take a little bit longer than what the students would like. But some of them expect to get their fucking papers back the very next class. That's not happening. Yeah, no, I actually get really anxious if it looks like I might meet some kind of deadline or something. That will just I will lose sleep over something like that. Let's go ahead and heal up a little bit. I guess you could say that, sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to look like I'm fucking something up. Every time I try to do something, I try to do it to the best of my ability. And with certain things, I have really high standards for how I do certain things, especially if it's work related, um, or what have you. And it's funny because I'm not even that. I'm not like a competitive person. Like my whole attitude is, towards things is I'm gonna just do it the best that I can, and if I'm happy with what I've done, cool. If somebody does much better than me, okay, well, cool. As long as I'm happy with how I've performed. Um, but if I'm not happy with how I've performed on something, then I generally get really worked up and really mad at myself. Okay, this thing is being stupid now. And I am watching the clock, because after this time is up, I'm gonna just go kill Hugh. I do want to get the item though, as part of like kind of my things to do in this game. Yeah, no, I'm trying to actually think, since you brought that up, I'm trying to think of like a time in which I've maybe missed some sort of deadline related to work or my studies or what have you, and I honestly I can't come up with anything. Now with my hobbies, sure, there's many times whenever like if I have a Warhammer game coming up, I might be like, okay, I need to read through this codex, so that I know the army I'm playing against. And then I don't get around to reading the codex, so But I mean, that's not anything I would lose sleep over, because that's not really important. Oh, look at that! Now I'm getting 9 back instead of 8. I guess it goes up as you level up. That's cool. Alright, this should be good to continue on. I think the game was teasing me. It gave me that one item, knowing that I need both, and now it's not giving me the second one. There it is. Boom. There we go. Watch what this does. Watch this. This is going to be beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Look at what both of these are going to do to my stats. Oh, that's fucking gorgeous. Hugh is so fucked. Alright, so I'm going to go save it, and then I'm coming back to fuck Hugh up. Yeah, fuck that dude. What is all this shit? Hacks, cheats, not... Fuck y'all. I grinded that fair and squarely. I put the time in to get that drop. Thank you very much. Accusing me of cheating. If it's in the game, it's fair. Unless it's like a bug or an exploit, and then it's just cool. I don't know. I should probably take that back. Every time I play the original Mega Man, which is like one of my favorite NES games, and I actually like it more than Mega Man 2. I have no problem though using the Elect Beam Select glitch. Like I will do that to the Rock Monster and Dr. Wily without any remorse. And I know you're technically not supposed to because it's technically a bug, but fuck it. Alright, let's go beat up Hugh. Alright, I'm gonna heal up here since I've found out how to do this. Oh, I fucking love that in Mega Man X. That Hadouken, like you earn that Hadouken, like doing all the shit that you have to do to get that item. If you get it, you have fucking earned it, and it is, and you should fucking use it if you've gotten it. Plus, it's worth it just to see Dr. Light in a what is it? A Ryu headband. All right. Let's see how this goes this time. I'll read this one aloud since it's been a while. Nathan, so you finally arrived. Hugh, you're okay? I thought that they... Hugh, what are you doing? I am superior to you. I will defeat you to prove myself to Father. You are being controlled by Camilla? No, by Dracula. Okay, that aggravates me. Every time you fight a boss, the magic resets. I can throw those too, asshole. the fuck is he doing? Oh, he went Super Saiyan. I don't think I have many. I don't think I have any healing items. No. You got a star from Mario. Stop you! I don't want to hurt you! You! Nathan, I, I'm, I'm all right now. You are yourself again. Nathan, I am sorry. I was envious of you. Huh? When Father named you the successor, I was afraid that I was worthless. I needed the recognition. Enough. That probably was the dark weakness that Father saw in my soul. Why he chose you. Stop it, Hugh. It's all right. Even I realize now that Father was right in his decision. Don't make me embarrass myself further. Allow me self-pity for now. Help Father now. I am entrusting his return to you. I accept. He has all the Chaos Emeralds. He had all the Pokemon. I'm sorry. I every time I see that character, like I automatically think of Gary Oaks from Pokemon. He's just the asshole rival. Okay, so let's get this, and then I'm gonna go beat up a vampire. I do want to heal, just so I don't get killed by the devil on the way out. Do you watch Dragon Ball Super on Gaming Leave? A few years ago, I decided I was going to watch every episode of Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, GT, and Super. And I was going to do one episode a day. And I got through all of Dragon Ball. I got through all of Dragon Ball Z. Um, and I got through the first arc on Super with Beerus. You know, the one that's basically reiterating Battle of the Gods. And so I stopped like right before they resurrect Frieza, because I'd already seen Resurrection F as well. Um, for whatever reason, I just like, okay, I'm kind of done with Dragon Ball for now. And it's not because I thought Super was bad. Like, there's a lot of people I know that are out there that just like, oh, Dragon Ball Super is terrible. I didn't think it was terrible. I thought it was pretty good for what it is. It's just I didn't get past it because that was just too much Dragon Ball over too much time. All right. Oh, you know what? I'll come back and beat him up. I'm sure he drops a card. But, let's see. Okay, that's the one I'm going to want, but I need to get to a save point real quick. I've seen some clips from it, like whenever Goku and and Frieza go up against Jiren. I think Android 17 helps them there too. And I remember thinking, I'm like, this is fucking cool. This is really good. I haven't I haven't gotten to that yet. Have they announced if they're continuing the series? Because I know they continued the manga. Like there was some goat guy, some intergalactic goat guy that they had to fight. I forget his name, but I know the anime stopped for a little bit. Oh, cool, cool. Have they said what it's going to be about? Is it about the intergalactic goat guy? Right. Yeah, I know that Goku finally defeated the goat guy. I just don't know what the current arc is after that. Okay. I wonder who's behind that door. You have done well to come so far. Master! Impeccable timing. The time for the right is upon us. Your soul will become ours as well. I actually really like the Dracula design in this game. This is a really good looking Dracula. What an emotional display. Don't fool yourself. Oh, that's new. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, okay. He'll change direction until he starts trying to shoot you. No, the audio is yeah, I'm sorry. I was focused on that fight. I'm sorry. Let's see. Hang on. Oh, it's not about Moro. Okay, about Hero. Okay, okay. Stank Draws, you know damn well I've not beaten this game. If this is your favorite Castlevania, 2D Castlevania, you know I've not beaten this. Chase him. Don't let him escape. I'll take care of Father. You go after him. Right. Get Master to safety. Okay, I think that's it for the Baldwins. Alright, I'm going to a save point. Alright, I'm going to a save point. I can't think of another Castlevania where you fight multiple forms of Dracula and you're allowed to go to a save point in between them. So I'm going to totally exploit this, and you'll see why for those of you that have never beaten this before. The final Dracula is quite a fight. What is my castle percentage at? Oh wow, 92.7. There's a large chunk of the castle I haven't gone through. I wonder if the battle arena is counted as part of the castle's percentage or not. Because on my cartridge from years ago, I have 100% of the castle, but I don't ever recall doing the battle arena. Oh, it's fine. I'll just heal. Okay. I want to say I remember the fire sword being very effective on this form. We'll see. We'll try that. I'm not expecting to beat it this first time. Did he poison me? He sure did. Oh, what an... Okay. I think this is one of the coolest Dracula demon forms in the entire series. I mean, just look at that. Uh, okay. I know at some point he'll turn into like just an eyeball with like a bunch of bats floating around it. I don't remember if that's just like a normal thing he does or if it's something he does whenever you get him down to a certain amount of health. But I will give this a couple of tries. Um, I hope it's not a case of me having to go grind a little bit more. No, that's not where I need to be. That should be where I need to be. Nope. Okay, there we go. Yeah, yeah, I think it was it's a tricky I remember this being a very tricky fight, but not like unreasonable. Like it's a well-designed boss fight, unlike the Dracula X in boss fight, which I think is lazy and mean. It's just going to reset anyway. Fucking Meteo from Final Fantasy IV. Wow. I remember there is a place. I think it's in relation to wherever Dracula is positioned that if you kneel, you won't get hit by the Meteo attack. Oh shit, I'm already out of hearts. Three, four. Why was he flashing? Ah, okay, now he's okay. So attacks do change based on stats. Okay, there we have the eyeball bat thingy. Which is where the fire sword I remember being very helpful. Are you hitting your head on clouds or are you surrounded by skulls? Um, I don't know what you mean. I mean, uh, you can only go up a certain amount before you literally hit like a ceiling. Um, surrounded by skulls. Let's go ahead and just fill up now so I don't have to worry about it during the fight. No, standing there does nothing, won't do anything. Oh, I see what you meant by skulls. The sort of the sky. Okay. Okay, that's the poison cloud. All right, now he's going to phase 2, it looks like. Ah. Jumped a little too soon on that one. I did better, though. I just need to figure out how to not get hit by his meteor attack. Um, Hang on, I don't want to have to do this every time. Yeah, I need to figure out how to not get hit by the meteor attack. I think if I can avoid that, then I can go into phase 2 with a good bit of health. Oh, come on. I don't think there's anything after that phase 2. Like, I remember the eyeball, I remember the charging at you thing. Um, I don't remember. I don't think there's anything else after that. Now, I don't know how much hit points he has left at that point, but Let's go ahead and just heal up real quickly. That's Jupiter and I will still say this though. I'm not even frustrated with this fight yet, because I expected this to die a few times on this fight. Um, it's not as bad as fighting Shaft with Maria in Symphony of the Night. That is fucking miserable. I've done it. I've done it, but it was fucking miserable. Alright, he's probably going to do his meteor attack, so... I'm fine if I die here. I'm trying to figure out how to avoid getting hit by that. That's what I'm trying to learn this time around. I mean, if I kill him, which probably won't happen, but if I kill him, I'll be happy with that. Oh, I see what it does. Okay. You kind of have to just be walking slowly with it. Oh, shit. I think I have it figured out now. Question is, am I going to be able to pull it off? Nope. Oh, that's the poison. Okay, I'm going into phase 2. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that was close. See, you can't get too greedy with trying to hit that, in my opinion. You take your shots when you can take your shots. Shit. Fuck you. Get back here, you fucking bastard. Oh my goodness, he has so much health. Oh god, okay, well that was a good attempt, I think. Let's see, chat. I'm sorry, I haven't looked at chat in a hot moment. Hey, Mr. Popnitsky, what's up with you, sir? Have you are you going through grading right now? Okay, I think I have this fight down for the most part. The only thing I'm kind of unsure about is how to avoid the meteor attack. I think I know what you're supposed to do, but a little tricky to pull off. And then you just have to watch out for the eyeball, and sometimes you can't watch out for it because it doesn't really follow a strict pattern. But I think I have it figured out, so. Oh, I'm sorry you had a bad day. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Work-related stuff or other things happen? Hang on, I'm just checking something. Okay, all right. All right, let's try this. What is this? Fourth attempt? Fifth attempt? Fuck. I really hate how your magic resets at the beginning of boss fight. That was terrible on my part. I should not have gotten hit there. Hey, I didn't get hit. Go into phase 2. Please go into phase 2. Fucking vampire. Okay, phase 2. Sorry, I'm gonna look at chat real quick because I'm about to get really into the fight. Work was busy, then I'm going nuts deciding on a car to buy. Oh goodness. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. P. That all sounds real stressful. And sleep often does wonders. I'm sure. I know you know that. That's why you're in bed. Um, I will keep my fingers crossed for you, my friend, that you have a much better day tomorrow. What kind of car are you thinking of getting though? What the fuck was that? Fucking asshole spawned right on top of me. I guess I was just standing in a bad place. Oh fuck. Wow. How I did not get hit there, I do not know. Oh my god, I hate vampires so much right now. Fuck them. I'm sure he has a shitload of hit points left, too. I don't know how I'm still alive. Oh my god, that was close. Sorry, I'm not looking at you right now, chat. Trying not to get killed by the vampire. Ah! Okay, let's see. Let me look at chat. I'm sorry. Acquire pillows. Pillows are awesome. Oh, I have to do a terrible Mr. T impersonation. Okay. All right, well, I will do that in just a moment. Yes, the car market is absolute garbage right now. Cat Dad, do you remember what enemies drop the actual helpful heals? I know which ones drop like the potions that just restore like 20 hit points. Um, okay. Oh shit, shit, shit. Sorry, I was sorry. I was moving something around and my OBS went crazy. Hang on a second. Okay, sorry about that. All right, Popninski, you might have had a bad day, sucker, but I'm going to tell you, you're going to go to bed and you're going to get some sleep and you're going to wake up tomorrow, right? And you're going to have a good day, all right? Or Mr. T is going to come over and have some words with you, okay? So you better make sure, Popninski, that you get some sleeping tonight. I'm Mr. T, and I'm a night elf mohawk. Potion drops come from the annoying plant creature in the observation tower. Okay, I'm gonna go get some of those. Even though that fight is a little redonkulous, I think it is a very well designed, appropriate Dracula fight. It should be hard, but it's like reasonable hard. It's not like, the designers just taking a shit all over you at the end of the game. This is the observation tower, right? Okay, they might be at the beginning part of the observation tower, so I'll do this. I fucking love that night elf mohawk shit that they did back in World of Warcraft. That was great. I was actually watching some of those commercials today during my office break, and I've seen most of them, but I thought this was really just kind of funny. Wait, I don't need to be here. I need to go to another one. As I've mentioned before, I've just started watching The Sopranos. Like, last couple weeks, I've been watching lots of clips from the show, and Saturday night, I decided to finally jump in and start watching the series. And today, when I'm watching these stupid World of Warcraft commercials from like 12 years ago, I saw the one with frickin' Silvio Dante, and I don't remember ever seeing that one before. And I'm like, I did not know there was a Sopranos Warcraft commercial. Because I'm only like 5 or 6 episodes into the series, but Silvio is already my favorite character. Mr. T is like a really sweet guy in real life. He does break character a few times, but he's a really just nice guy. I probably should have done that impersonation a little bit longer. I don't feel Popninski got 3,500 points. So let me see if I can get back into doing my terrible Mr. T impersonation. Is this the observation tower? Does the castle is there no map to tell me what part of the castle I'm in? Hang on. Yeah, okay, this is the observation tower. Okay. Looks like I can't escape these legions. Okay, so need to find the plant enemies and just kill those. I don't remember plant enemies here, but... I also don't remember what I had for lunch today, so, you know. Alright, suckers. Sarzac is gonna be looking for these plant people so that he can kind of get some more health items from them, because he ain't got the skills to kill Dracula right now. That Sarzac sucker, he ain't got the skills to deal with Dracula. He has to go grinding some healing items. If it was me, Mr. T, I would well, those fools would be pitying. I'd be pitying those damn fools. Okay, all right. You got your 3,500 points. Oh my god, get out of my way. Let me not waste all my hearts on these trash mobs. Okay, we have the shades here. I think this is where the dark armors start appearing. Yep, there they are. I am level 46, which I honestly think is probably enough to kill Dracula. I'm just very rusty on that fight. I'm doing decent damage to him. I just know that that second phase, you just really have to go into it with health. Hang on, I want to look at something. Enemy is called the Alruni. Okay. Uh, oh, it's the plant chicks. Okay. Let me see. I'm looking. I want to see where they spawn in the observation tower and the battle arena. Okay, so they do spawn here. Oh, I know where they are. I know where they are. I know where they are now. I bet they are in here. No, they're not going to be in here. Is there another room past this? Yeah, I'm on the final boss save slots. Just trying to find an enemy to farm some potions. Because there's a couple of attacks I'm having a little problems with on the last guy. Okay, this leads to where the devil is. I don't want to deal with the devil. So what part of the observation tower did I miss? Okay, well I'm gonna just go to the teleporter and we'll just teleport to another part of the observation tower. Because clearly I missed it. How are you today, Save Slots? Did you have a better day? I know you weren't having too good of a day the other day because of moving stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go heal. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, man. Now, guys, I will have to take a small break in about 15 minutes. My daughter needs to come by to get a check from me. She has a dentist appointment tomorrow, and I'm going to be at work most of the day, so she's going to need to come by and get a check. So I'm going to just get that ready and put it in an envelope for her to pick up um, right outside of the house. So, okay, I don't want that one. Oh, I think I just passed the one that I need. Okay. No, that's the one I want. Okay. Coco G was in here earlier, Save Slots. He was telling me about he's also playing that Super Robot Wars game that you've been playing a little bit lately. That sounds really nice right now, actually. A nice cup of coffee. And I actually wouldn't mind her coming in and visiting for a little bit, but if I do, she's going to get the dogs riled up, and then we're going to have a bunch of corgis yipping and yapping on the stream. And I'd honestly rather kill this asshole tonight. Alright, let's go back here. Okay, this is the large room with all the legions. And I think I went through the upper... I think I went up. Yeah, I did go up. So there's the two rooms to the east, the north and the south. I'm going to try to go those. I don't think I went into either of those. This is just knights, if I remember correctly. Yep, just knights. This is such a good game, though. Seriously, if any of y'all are thinking of picking up the Advanced Collection for a good Metroidvania, this is, in my opinion, a very solid game. Couple of flaws, but not anything I feel that detracts from the game's overall quality. Shit, other than fucking curse. That ability can go fuck itself. Or, I'm sorry, not ability, status effect. Oh, you finished Metroid Dread. I kind of want to ask you a question, but it could constitute a spoiler. So I'll send you a private message about that later. Because you know me, I don't give two shits about most spoilers. Not seeing any plant things here either. Hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna exit this room. I'm gonna go into the next room. I could have sworn I searched those two hallways that are directly above me. Did that. Okay. What corgi cam? Look, I have something in the works with the corgis um, for the stream. It does involve somebody else getting something done for me. So it's really just a matter of just waiting for that person. I don't give a shit that I'm getting hit here. But I promise you all, you will enjoy it whenever I'm able to activate it. Let's just check these rooms. Okay, Legion. Which I just want to say, I know most people think of the Legion in Castlevania as the big ball of bodies, which is cool and all, but I actually really like the Legion enemy in this game. Okay, this is the room with the sirens. I don't want to be here. Oh, look at all the corgi emotes. That is such a great emote because you get to spam my corgis. More people should subscribe to my channel so that more people can spam the corgi emote. I'm just fucking with y'all. Okay, if I go up, I'm gonna just be looping back. No, that's gonna be the save point. Let's see what's in this room. They got into a little fight today too whenever I got home from work. One of the dogs, Arthur, the tricolored one, um, he's a fairly insecure little guy. He's super, super sweet though. How do I get over there? If there's just wall here. And I think he was really starved for attention today. So he was not having it whenever when I was loving on him when the other dog came up and tried to get my attention. He was not happy. So they got into a little corgi fight. Which sounds cute, but it's not because they sound like fucking gremlins when they start fighting. All right, let's see. I don't remember if I checked here. No, that's it's with the Dullahans. Okay, so I need to check the one below. And that's the Minotaurs. Which okay. I am I am going back to Google real quickly. I have no shame in this. Yeah, I don't know where she is. Everything says though. Do you remember where she is, Cat Dad? Because I guess it has to be a very specific area since I'm not It is one of the rarest enemies in the game. Appears in the observation tower and the battle arena. You copy and pasted a thing. Okay, I must have not seen that. I don't see a I don't see a thing. Hang on a second, chat. Uh, oh, you copy and pasted it from a walkthrough. Okay, I see. Okay, well let's see. Let me check something. Oh wow, there's apparently like a whole host of like rare secret enemies. I did not know this. Yeah, I just need some healing potions. I don't need anything super fancy. So, wind armor. Okay. Let's see where they spawn. I know I dealt with some of those guys tonight. Okay, they are in the outer wall um after you defeat Carmilla, as well as the underground reservoir. The outer wall, what area is that? Okay, let's see. Outer wall. I have a map. Oh, okay. That's right underneath the observation tower. That's very close. Okay. I apologize, chat. That was more time than I should have taken. I've got about 3 minutes before I have to take that very small break just to message my daughter and write her a check. Thank you, Cat Dad. I would not have known about any of that had you not mentioned wind armors and plant ladies. Oh God, these guys. Okay. Which I'm kind of sad that I won't get to meet the plant lady. Alright, so this is apparently the outer wall. There's a wind armor. Okay. It's not a very ideal position. That's going to take too long to spawn if I try to do it that way. Let's check out this other area. There might be some ones that are a little bit easier to just kill and respawn and so forth. I could have sworn there was like a little hallway where you just have a bunch of them. I do want to beat Dracula tonight, so if I can just get a couple healing potions, it should be fine. And then next week I can kind of just clean up the castle and the cards and the battle arena and that jazz. One ability I totally miss from Symphony is Alucard's sort of jump kick attack. Like, I wish Nathan could do that so much. Alright, let's see. No, I guess I'm... And the fact that the holy water is right there too, that's... I got a regular potion. Do you have Uranus, Cockatrice, or Neptune Thunderbird? I'm pretty sure I do not have Thunderbird. I do have Cockatrice. And what is the combination? Uranus. I do not have Uranus. Why is that? got another regular potion from that stupid skeleton. Do you know what enemy drops that card on gaming leave? Because I'm planning to get all the cards anyway, so I mean, if I have to go grind one card just to have something that'll help with Dracula, I'll definitely do that. Alright, I'm gonna kill this one guy, and then I've got to take that little break to get a check from my daughter, so... Alright, I'm gonna take about 5 minutes just to write her a check. So I will be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see. Thunderbird is Dullahan. Okay. I know exactly where Dullahan is, and he's pretty close to a save point as well. Okay, well, let me see if I can get some healing potions real quick out of this. Yeah, I am too, save slot. I really thought I would have more cards by now. But I guess that's what I get for turning off that new feature. This is not an ideal space for one of these things. This is not even seeing decent drops. Fuck it. Let me go get that card from Dullahan. I know where he's at, and that should be an easy farm because they're easy to kill. And it's near a save space, safe space, safe spot. And maybe with that, I don't need I won't need a healing potion. Alright, so, let's see. Teleporter is not far. I'm gonna go. Well, actually, no, I don't want to take a teleporter, because if I take a teleporter, it's going to put me in the part of the observation tower I don't want to be in. I want to see something in the observation tower, though. Hang on. I know, famous last words. Hey, hang on. What is this space to the left, past these legions? Okay, I guess this was just nothing. Well, I'm already in the observation tower. Let's see if I can, get to that other save point. And then I'll be at the Dullahans. I do not have the serpent. Okay, right, I have to go around. Nope. That plant lady must be hidden in a secret area that I've not opened up. That's the only thing I can think of. I think I have a few mine restores. 'Cause I don't think I've used any really. Might have used some on the dragons. I have 8. I assume that's probably enough. I think I'm like 46, 47, 47. Plant lady! Demon I don't want to deal with. Okay, I found the plant lady, and Dullahan is not far from here. So, let's get to that save point, and then let's do a little grinding on these things. No, she wasn't, but that's not too bad of a... Let me get to the save point before I try dealing with these guys. Okay. Alright, well cool. I know where the plant lady is. And that looks like a pretty easy attack to avoid from her. Which, by the way, guys, my dogs might go crazy in a few minutes. Because when my daughter comes to pick up the check, which I left on the car for her, they're gonna hear it and they're gonna go crazy. So there will be a bunch of corgi barking in a little bit. On gaming leave is like, yes. Okay, so there are 5 Dullahans in this passageway. 2 in this area, and then 3 in this area. So, okay. Please, she does not want anything to do with her old man's video games. I made her watch like 5 minutes of the Dune movie that just came out, and she looked fucking miserable. That's probably because I made her watch the old ones whenever she was a kid, so she doesn't have good memories when it comes to anything Dune. Though I like the old movie. I don't want to go too crazy on the hearts. I mean, the old movie is. I mean, I've come to realize that people either really like it or they find it to be just boring and shitty. I really like it, especially the extended edition. But if somebody tells me they don't like it, uh-oh. I hear corgis barking. I don't know if you guys can hear them. Oh, good, you can. Good, good. Is that all they're gonna bark? Yeah, I hear her driving away. I'm sorry on gaming leave. They're very tired. They were very lazy about their barking. Yeah, she just drove off. Should I, since you're on my Twitter for streaming, should I maybe post corgi videos on it? I bet that'll get me some follows. Just posting corgi pictures to Twitter. Man, my luck is at 635. That's pretty decent, I think. I mean, if I got the 2 double grips tonight, getting a card from these guys shouldn't be too bad, I think. Though I guess they have each card has like a different drop percentage. Is that the last? Yeah, that was the last one. So yeah, I'm sorry guys, this is not too exciting. But I did mention this earlier in the stream. The Castlevania I'll be streaming after this will be the Adventure Rebirth. Um, so probably get to that in 2 weeks, because I'd imagine I probably have another week with Circle of the Moon just to kind of tie up the loose ends with trophies and everything. Oh, save slots. I know you weren't on here, so you might not have seen this. I'm gonna be streaming a third night during the week. I'm gonna start doing RPGs Friday from 9 p.m. until 1 a.m. I'm gonna start with the original Phantasy Star this week, which is a game I've beaten many times. It's Phantasy Star 2 that I've never been able to beat, and I've tried many times. Cannot. I don't know what it is about Phantasy Star 2. It's the RPG I cannot finish. It is. It has some really awesome things, and then it just has, things that they obviously threw together at the last minute. And unfortunately, the combat system and the random encounter um, uh, issue is a major problem in that game. But I love the story. I love the characters. Um, the music's really good. Graphics are pretty decent for an early Genesis game. Yes, I agree with that totally. 4 is, I think, on par with Final Fantasy 6. The music and graphics aren't quite as good as 6, but the story, I feel, is on the same level as 6. Um, I've finished that one, and I've finished the first one. Um, I've never been able to finish the second one, and I have never seriously tried the third one. Like, I like the idea of the third one. Um, the whole generation thing, I think, is really neat. And I know a lot of games do stuff like that now, but back in the day, that was a novelty. Um, the problem with 3 is that the combat system is even worse in that game than it is in 2. It was actually 4 that I played back in high school because that's when I was just playing a bunch of RPGs, and I had never played a Phantasy Star game before. Picked that one up, and that's how I got interested in the series, was with the fourth one. I ended up tracking. I remember back in the day, I was able to track down a copy of Phantasy Star 1 for the Master System, and the power base converter that, if you put it on into your Genesis, it allows you to play Master System games. I was able to find that at both of those at a pawn shop, um, and I remember not paying much money for them at all. And apparently they both go for a lot these days. Well, the thing about 1 on Gaming Leave is that it's very quick. It is not a game that takes long. I imagine it'll probably take me 2 streams to finish. And I actually like the first one a lot too. First one has good characters. There's not too much of a story going on, but I actually like the first one. The first one has a good combat system. Um, I really don't have anything to complain about the first game, other than the 3D dungeons get a little monotonous. Um, but it's the first and second one. The number 1, 2, and 4 that tell the concurrent story of what's going on. The third one is kind of more of a side quest or side story. It doesn't really have any bearing to do with the main narrative that all the other games focus on. So I kind of would want to do those in order, I guess. Um, and maybe just come back to 3 after I beat 1, 2, and 4. We'll see. I do want to try to beat 2. We'll see if that happens. I've tried to beat that game 4 or 5 times, and each time I get a little bit further than the last time, but still have never finished it. I mean, if you want the story, if you want the story presented as to how it happens in chronological order, you do 1, 2, 4. If you want to fit 3 in there, you can. But 3 is kind of its own thing. It's just the side story. Happens sometime after the second game. Man, these guys are being stingier than those knights were with the double grips. Two is very flawed. They're very flawed games, or at least two is a very flawed game with some very good elements to it. Three, I haven't seriously played enough to really form an opinion on. Um, I've gotten maybe 20 minutes into that game. The combat system is really fucking wonky, though. If you want to YouTube Phantasy Star 3 just to see what combat looks like, the music is strange. The enemies look strange. The combat system is, or at least the menu system for the combat system is very convoluted. Why do you think 3 sounds like the best one? Ooh, I don't want that fucking dagger. Oh, 4. You want to play 4. I'm sorry, I didn't see your above message. Sorry. 4's good. 4 is a seriously good game with very well developed characters. Great combat system. The music is good. It's some of the best music you'll have on the Sega Genesis. That said, it does not compare to 16-bit Final Fantasy games in terms of their soundtracks. But that's a really fucking high standard. Apparently, also it's a fucking high standard to get this fucking card. This card better be good for what this is taking to get. Just making sure that I don't already have it. I just noticed that he's on half a horse. Good lord, I'm gonna get another. I'm gonna get enough. I'll get to level 50 before this thing drops, apparently. In which case, I'll be able to. I'm sure Dracula will. Ah, there it is. There it is. There's the fucking thing. Thunderbird. Let me go save it very quickly. Yeah, I think I have Neptune and Cockatrice. Okay, what did you say the combination was for Thunderbird and what else? Let's see. I'm looking back in the chat. Neptune Thunderbird. Okay. Well, first of all, let's go. Let's look at this. The legendary Thunderbird is said to be able to release lightning, has the power of electricity. Okay, so I want to match that with Neptune, right? what is it supposed to do? Oh, it absorbs meteors. Okay. Okay, so that's something to really use on that first phase of Dracula. Okay. Okay, Neptune cockatrice absorbs meteors. Sorry. Okay, so meteors are giant stones falling from the sky, so okay. All right, let's I'm gonna go looking at this. All right, I'm gonna try to get 2 potions from the plant ladies, but we'll see. I think an EX potion restores all of your health, so 2 might be excessive if the drop rate is real low. We'll just see what happens. I have a lightning sword. Oh, let's see what that does. Thank you, save slots. It's not a lightning sword, it's fucking lightning martial arts. Pow, 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 pow. Come here, motherfucker. Pow, 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 pow. Thunderbird on the bat cloud. What do you mean? Like what combination with Thunderbird for the cloud? Okay. The damage honestly kind of sucks there though. Oh, it looks very fucking cool. Okay. Just trying to move. I haven't gotten any summon abilities, so I think that's probably Neptune. I'm fine. If that one ability allows me to um, not take damage from Dracula's meteor, I should be able to do fine on the eyeball. Is this Plant Lady? Yeah, that's Plant Lady. Let me reset her. Where does Uranus drop off of? I'm not going to go farm that, because I don't think I need it. Okay, yeah, killing her is not too bad. thinking I might just get one potion. I've had a few level ups since my last attack on Dracula. With the new card combination and one potion, I think that's more than enough. So I'm gonna just get one of these potions. There it is. You know, that wasn't too bad. I'm gonna be greedy. Scary Candle in Iron Golem Room and Machine Tower. That's in the northwest portion of the castle, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, the enemies there shouldn't be a problem to deal with. Save slots. Are you coming? Are you coming home for the holidays at all? Are you coming in to visit? I know. I know it's hard for you to get off during the holidays. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a magic robe. I already have that. It's actually a very, very solid piece of equipment. Is that actually what I have equipped? Yeah, that's what I have equipped. That's too much of a loss on defense. Too much defense lost. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I have. Wait till after Christmas. I understand. Yeah, no, I'm actually trying to plan to visit to my mom up in Dallas. I haven't seen her in person since COVID started. Um, she is very much a germaphobe, so it's not like she's upset that I haven't been there in a while. Um, I mean, we talk often. I've recently got her doing FaceTime. But the tricky thing about it is that Dad is having his 70th birthday, and he wants to have it in Disney World. So we're going to be there for a week during Christmas. And I don't want to travel like twice before Christmas, you know. So I'm thinking I might go see my mom like a little bit after New Year's. All right, I'm going to kill this thing 5 more times. So if it drops a potion, or if I kill it 5 more times, I'm going to move on. 1. 2. Oh shit. That was 3. Didn't mean to spawn the demon. Alright, 2 more shots on this. If not, I'll make do with 1 potion on Dracula. Alright, 1 more shot. But at least I know where she's at now. But I don't know if I'll need to get more for the battle arena. Okay, she only gave me 1. Alright, what is the quickest way to a teleporter? No, the safest way is to go down. I don't want to go up. There's just too much crap that way that can kill me pretty quickly. So we'll just backtrack out of the tower. Okay, so let's just go down. Okay, this is the last room in the observation tower. What is that? What dropped? Ah, leather armor. Oh my god. Okay, there's a save room right there, and their teleporter right across from it. So we'll just go into the save room, save it so I'm out of the observation tower. That's not the save room. Alright, let's go try Dracula again. I should have enough. I've gotten a few level ups. Have a healing potion. And have a new card that should help me with the meteor stuff. So. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so the combination I want is what? Neptune and Cockatrice, right? To absorb the meteors. Well, it still knocks me back, which kind of sucks, but I didn't take any damage there. Okay, and he's already in phase 2. That's great. We're gonna switch back to this because this is a really good weapon I feel for dealing with the bats. Fuck! I looked away for 2 seconds. I think I can take one more hit from the bats. Well, 2 more, and then I'll die. I can take 1 more without dying. I fucked up by looking away from that thing. Just a second. Ugh. Man, he keeps coming from above. Normally he'll come from the left or the right sometimes. There we go. Oh, and I got hit. Okay. I don't know why I used those 2 potions. I've barely done any damage to him in this phase. Oh, that was close. Fuck! Yeah, probably not going to happen this attempt. But that's because I fucked up at two very important parts. Okay. I made some fuck ups there, especially whenever I got hit immediately in phase two. Just wrong way. But I'll get it this time. I don't know how close I was. That's the thing. I wish there was a life bar in this game. But yeah, that card combination for the meteors, that's... I can't remember if I knew that back in the day or not, but that is pretty damn helpful. So let's go ahead and equip that now. Cockatrice, Neptune. That was close. Come on, do the meteor. I want him to do that now. Okay. Alright, going into phase 2. Haven't taken a hit, so that's something, right? Oh, fuck. Press the wrong button to activate it. So, second phase has 3,000 hit points. That's a little redonkulous. How many hits is that? I'm doing 50 per hit. How many times will I have to hit him if his hit points are 3,000? $60 hits. Hey, Elvin Sorrow, what is up with you, sir? Sorry, my eyes aren't really on chat right now. Trying to kill this giant purple asshole. Sorry, I see chat flashing. I'm not taking my eye. Like, I can see it in the corner of my eyes. I'm just not seeing what's going on in chat right now. Oh my god, I hate vampires so much. Like, seriously, fuck vampires. I wish somebody would make a game called Fuck Vampires. You know what? I'm gonna be a little bit more aggressive in trying to hit the eyeball. I do have an EX healing potion, so. This is harder than I remember it being. Okay. Hey! Fuck you, Dracula! Fuck you! I hate vampires! Fuck vampires! Yay! Let's see. Popninski went to sleep. It's been 75 years since Elvin played. And Cat Dad said, GG. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, well, let's enjoy the ending. Um, this is the first time I've beaten this game in 20 years, so a very fun replay. I mean, we know what's going to happen. Dracula's going to burn up, and then the castle's going to fall apart. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. That's pretty good animation for a castle collapsing for an old GBA game. Oh, the Baldwins. It's kind of a shame that this game is not considered canon. I mean, it doesn't change the fact that it's a good game, and I mean, it's honest. And honestly, the Castlevania storyline is not exactly, you know, it's not James Joyce or Melville. It's not exactly deep, but I kind of feel like when this game was decanonized, like it just got neglected for so long. If you become soft, I'll take all over you. I'll take over for you. I can't read. I'm sorry, it's been a long day. Okay, can we skip the credits? Nope, you can't skip them. Oh shit, what did I do? Okay, you can't skip the credits. So we're gonna let these play through, and it should give me a code to start the game in Magician mode, which I am going to do that because there's a trophy associated with it, but I'm not going to do it tonight, clearly, because I'm very tired. Oh my god, it's past 10 over here. Well, thank you all for sticking with me through this stream. I know this is generally a lot longer than what I normally do, but I'm glad I was able to complete this tonight. And next week I'll clean this up. I'll get the remaining cards. I'll get 100% of the castle, and then I'll start on magician mode, which from what I've read, I've never finished the game on magician mode before, but from what I've read and from what I've seen, you can complete the game in like 3 or 4 hours on magician mode because it starts you with all the cards. Your strength and vitality are much less, but you have all the cards, so you can just go around nuking everything. That final Dracula fight, though, I will say that is a good final boss fight. That is not cheap, not bullshit. It's hard, it's challenging, and it's simple enough, and yet it's still quite a challenge. Very good boss fight. Oh, Konami, please start making good games again. Every time I see the Konami logo, it saddens me a little bit. They're such a huge part of my childhood. Congratulations, you get the magician's password, Fireball. Please input it on the name entry screen. So interesting little trivia about this game. Originally, um, um, Hugh was going to be a playable character. You would unlock him after you clearing the game with Nathan. Um, and there's actually, I think there's some E3 footage floating around there that's very old. But it shows like, Hugh being played. But apparently they couldn't finish it in time, so they did like the magician mode and thief mode and whatever other modes there are as kind of like a replacement for not having that second character in the game, which I think was really good of the dev team. They could have just said, we just weren't able to get him in. Now, I'm going to copy this because I have been accidentally erasing my data in Resident Evil games after I clear it. I'm going to make a backup over there, if in case I do that. Okay, so at 92.7% of the castle, so I do have a healthy chunk of the castle left to uncover. So what I'm going to do next Monday, I'm going to get 100% of the castle. I will get all of the cards, which, how many cards do I have, and how many do I need? Let's just look at this now. 5. Okay, so I have 10 cards. So I have half of them. The last 2 cards come from the battle arena, which is the very last thing you want to do in a game, because it's the hardest thing. Um, so I'll get 100% of the castle. I'll get all of the cards, and then I'll probably begin my playthrough on Magician mode um, next Monday. We're going on Thanksgiving break next week. I do have to go to work on Monday and Tuesday, but if it looks like I can complete Magician mode in that stream, I'll do that just so I can move on from Circle of the Moon to the remake of Adventure, the Castlevania Adventure. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the night, guys. Um, I will of course be streaming again on Thursday. I'll be doing more Resident Evil 2. I'm now doing the Leon A, Claire B playthrough, which I've never done that one before, so that's supposed to be harder than the Claire A, Leon B. And then Friday, I'm going to start streaming on Fridays, starting this Friday. I'm going to start doing like a RPG night, I guess, and I'm going to start with the original Fantasy Star. That though, I'm not going to start those until late Friday night, so that's going to start like around 9 p.m. Central, and I'll take that until about like 1 in the morning. I never have anywhere I have to be Saturday mornings for the most part, so it's fine. But yeah, that's kind of like what the plans are for the next week of streaming. So I want to thank my subscribers, Mr. Popninski and Coco G, very much for subscribing. That's very awesome. I very much appreciate that, guys. And I, of course, want to thank everybody who hung out in the chat. We had a pretty active, lively chat throughout this nearly 5.5 hour stream. So you guys are awesome, and thank you very much for that. Oh, Cat Dad is stoked for RPG Friday. Cat Dad, what is your favorite JRPG? Just curious. Chrono Trigger is a very damn good game. I like Final Fantasy VI a little bit more than Chrono Trigger, but Chrono Trigger is top tier RPG. So very very nice taste, sir. So, okay, guys, I'm worn out, and I have about 20 little response papers I have to grade tonight. So, thanks again for tuning in. I hope you all have a great night, and I will hopefully see you guys in well, hopefully hopefully some of you will be streaming tomorrow. I can come watch everybody. Which you guys should follow each other, by the way, if you're not already following each other. Cat Dad, great streamer. On Gaming Leave, great streamer. Elvin Sorrow, great streamer. You guys should follow. We 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 follow each other if y'all have not followed each other yet. So, have a good night, guys. I will talk to you all soon.